Channel Live. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Signal. Thoughts. Fleet ready. Signal. Thoughts. Fleet ready. Signal. Thoughts. Fleet ready. Fleet ready. Fleet ready.
All systems online. Monolith hull integrity 100%. All sectors green. Command has been transferred. Welcome, Captain, Zods, and crew.
Welcome in, everybody, to Simpin Sunday. How we doing, boys? We're back. Get a little hidden message here. How we doing, boys? I said, boys, can you hear me, boys? All right. We are back. And today, heavy vibe. We've got new tracks. 24 fresh tracks on top of yesterday's 30. So I kind of want to just get right in We need to make like 1 million to get the bags, the refueler, and then it's just heavy vibing all day. Zora, you want to take us into the game?
Processing now. 1 moment, Captain.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna go get the meteor, and then we're gonna run Gillies, because the Connie gets fucked in Gillies 5 with that lucky missile. We're gonna get straight into the new jams. Whoa. There we go. Tasty new jams. It's a heavy vibe today, boys. We have the money for the refueler. We're just going to make the money for the bags now. We got 24 new trucks for today. Heavy vibing. We're going to do a couple of these, and then we're going to get our refueler with the bags. God damn. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we should be able to recoup that loan pretty quick too. Whoa. Big explosion. Let's see, what do we need? Yeah, we need to make 8 million to pay back the loan. Sexy as shit.
Shaped by the wind. Proven on track.
Jeez, here we go.
The adult sport coupe. When it comes to new dimensions in performance, nobody's winning like.
The heartbeat of America. That's today.
Shaped like a wind. 1992 Chevrolet Lumina. It's proven on the track. Love that Chevy Lumina. stuck in the ground. Tank of Creed has its ways. That's what I'm talking about.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Come on. There we go. I don't have a flight suit, so we're not going to be able to go hard. We're going to have to take it nice and easy. You digging this music? Is that what the bop's for? Or are you talking about these guys we're about to kill?
Auto drive is now off.
Fuck it. Just send it. New music is a bop. Oh my god, dude, we're gonna black out so hard. Should have got a flight suit.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled. Gonna let everyone know to smoke shields.
What the fuck?
Got hostiles heading to your position.
Enemy down.
Clear that way. We'll signal the next.
Radar contact. Enemy down. Enemy down. Enemy down.
That's it.
Nice thing can't shoot missiles if you're in too close.
Hopefully I'll see you soon when you're ready to train.
Just like that.
Auto drive is
Very nice. Let's try it. I'll try the Gilly 6. Space Pickle, let's go.
Look at all those chickens.
Hell yeah, look at all those chickens. I think there's a Connie in this one. I think it's a crude Connie. It's gonna hurt. Without a spacesuit, this is gonna be tough. Have to bob and weave.
Okay, we're in the right place. Stand by. Contact. Radio.
Without missiles, this is also gonna be tough.
Radar contact. Enemy down. Enemy down.
Oh man, come on. Just stay acting stupid. Don't fight back. Easy 170k, come on. Come on. Easy 170k. Fire back. It's done.
Enemy down.
There we go.
Right then. That wraps
That's
up
what I'm talking
business.
about.
Fantastic.
Not in it for the challenge right now. We're in it for the money. Contract unavailable. What the hell was that all about?
Now that you're in position, we can start the list. Stand by. Hostiles inbound. Light 'em up. Radar contact. Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you're running into out there.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Looks like you're in for a security session. Should be seeing waypoints. Then ready to move. That's the next one.
What up, Wreck Man?
Shields off.
Getting the last little bit of money we need for these bags before we go buy the refueler.
Shields on.
Got 24 new tracks today, on top of 30 from yesterday. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, I pulled out the Meteor and I was busting out Gillies 6 and 5, no problem. They get lucky shots on the Connie all the time, straight to the power plant. I think it's some kind of bug. Because every time I'm in the Connie, it's just a missile directly to the power plant. Takes it down instantly. But the second I'm in a Meteor, nothing.
It's like a monitoring satellite. Seems like it shows up in a bit.
Shields off.
What's the next one?
what'd you end up deciding?
Yeah, that sounds like his friendly hand function. Let's move. Let's move on. That was the last scan we needed. Thanks for the help. We're clear here.
As much as I like the look of the Percy, I don't think I'm gonna get one. Just because we now have two in the group, we can barely man one. I'm just gonna do refueling this week, see where I am, and then maybe just sit on the money and see the different big ship. Yeah, that's definitely not the worst idea. I guess what weapons does the Percy have that the pilot can use?
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Oh shit, in distress. Sounds like a hero.
Oh no. Who's shooting all these missiles? Dude, how many missiles did they just send at me? What the fuck just happened? Holy shit. Never had that happen before. That's insane. It's like 100 missiles. Oh, and then they're glitching, teleporting. Dude, the game is in such a good state right now. Everything besides refueling is just totally broken.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up. Keep pressure on him.
I'm heading now. Take care.
Thanks for grabbing this. Just spoke with the pilot and alright. Don't let us down.
Got two sides to remote ballistics and
Scans
troops.
are clean.
Or torps. Yeah, that's not great. Percy's only good when it's got a... 14.9. We're just about done. A couple more. Alright. Hopefully we can do this. We just ran one of these, and as long as there we go. We just gotta take out the 2 small ships first, and then we can worry about the Connie.
Sending credits your way. Thanks for clearing out that contract.
Nah, that's it. We're almost done.
Now on. Auto drive is now off.
Worried about our wing being red.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started.
I don't even know what our ammo looks like. We should have taken this contract. This might have been a mistake.
Hostile spotted. Give it what you got.
Enemy down.
Connie's done. Another easy money. The money's so easy. Easiest 170,000 I've ever made. 15 mil. Maybe like 2 more contracts, 3 more. We get a Gillies 5. Problem is we're almost out of ammo.
Shields are off. Auto drive is now on.
Think you're gonna fire some missiles at me? I don't think so, bud. Yeah, didn't think that didn't go how you thought it would. Knew that was coming. There's a chance he kills us because those ballistics could get through. And we're very low on ammo, so we gotta keep firing with these. Come on. He's almost done.
Enemy down. Take a deep
Money.
breath, Rook. You pulled it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the showers. Celebrate. And I'll see you when you're ready for the next one.
We gotta get to Everest. I love it. When we can't go anywhere and this doesn't even work. Oh, now we can't turn? Okay. Cycling engines. There we go. See, now it drops you off here without telling you where Everest Harbor is. And for a new player, this would be... they wouldn't know what to do. Be like, where the fuck?
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
We're gonna take a look at where to buy those bags and how much they are.
Shields are on.
landing services?
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
Oh, we can get him at Everest. So 1382. Let's pull up our calculator. Then the ship itself. We need 15,628,000. We won't have super heavy until 410. Yeah, I heard it got pushed back. Alright, so we need about 500,000 more, roughly. Same time, I'd rather have what they're doing and give us quality of life patch in 4.9, not getting pushed back that far. Yeah, exactly. There's basically everything, all the gameplay loops are somewhat, or to some degree, broken, besides refueling and cargo. The ship battles now are fucked because the ships just teleport everywhere. They don't even fly right when they're flying. That's pretty bad. No Gillies 5, no Gillies 6. You're still waiting for it to pay out. Ay, caramba. I did jinxed it. Absolutely. possible. Server is probably pretty fun.
Now that you're in position, you can start the list. Stand by. Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Radar contact. Enemy down.
Neat trick. That's what, like, look at him. He's not even flying. He's like somersaulting through the air and he's teleporting. And then they just try to ram you. Like, there's a lot they need to fix about the ship combat right now because it's, I don't remember it being this bad since I've started 2 months ago. It's gotten progressively worse over the past 2 months.
Enemy down.
See? What kind of new Romulan tech do they have?
Shields damaged.
And then the ramming.
Enemy down.
Nicely done, rookie. I wish more of my students flew like that. Take a well-deserved rest and let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
Alright, let's hope the Pontiac's dumb. That's great. Random explosions on the fuel pumps. Not good. Not a good start. Easy money. Good. We need 250,000 more. Server's hella borked. Check me trying to get my water back up. Assigning me a room and the room door is still locked. Jesus.
That's it. Lesson complete. Good work today. Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
It's here. This will be the last contract, or the next one will be. Then we're on our way to get our bags and our Gemini started. Ooh, it's a good day. Go get a drink and food and see if the mission's completed. Now I think I'm just gonna server hop to a better server. Yeah, as soon as I get done with this mission or the next mission, I'm gonna server hopping by.
I'll notify you. flight you got inbound. Weapons free.
Radar contact. Enemy down.
God, this is a tasty jam. I mean, all these new ones are, dude. Hmm.
Enemy down. Enemy down. Enemy down.
Congrats on completing another part of your course. You'll impress the other pilots out there. I'll see you when you're ready to continue your training.
15.581, we need 15.6. With the marsh. We need 15.628. This should be it. money. Yeah, I'll be joining you here in a second. Once I land on Lorville, we got our money. We'll be server hopping as well. On the other side of the city, huh? Enemies. This close to Lorville? What's up with that? What up, Mr. Ace? We got 24 new silky tracks, as you can hear. Some of that neon-drenched baby making music. Heavy on the bass. Mine said something like that as well when I started. Said, Star Citizen is acting weird. This continues. Verify your files. What up, Million Air? Boys are just in time. We're about to buy the refueler and the bags for it. We got our 15.6 mil. And then we're going to go make, over the course of the next 5 days, we're going to make like somewhere upwards of 150 to 250 million space dollars. We have 24 more new tracks today. Altogether, we have 60 new tracks. Silky, neon-drenched goodness, as you can hear. I recommend you boys get headphones for these tracks because the bass is killer. Ooh. So yeah, we got a big day ahead of us. I am going to get some nicotine in me real quick because when we get back, we just made the money to buy the ship. So yeah, the tracks are very cyberpunk. Neon-drenched, cyberpunk, dystopian future. Yeah. You already know. Big day, big things. Yeah, and boys, remember, if you're not subbed to Mills Coolin', head over to his page, give him a little follow, man. When the dude's live, it's cinema. Love the boy. Let's see. I kind of hope they introduce a stealth-based capital shitbuster. That'd be pretty cool. Legionnaire might be able to be built out that way. Trying to hit that 3K, baby. Good to go. It's supposed to be a ship that hacks airlocks to force access for boarding. Damn. Dude, a ship that hacks airlocks? See, now that's what I'm talking about. That's what the players want and need. Small ship that's all guns. So, the Buccaneer. Or the Pitbull. It's what gets the players going. Yeah, no, pistols. Yeah, no. I agree with that. I like the airlock thing, though. That's amazing. What's the point of airlocks if we can't bust into them? I've been saying that since I started. Get the blood flowing. All right, boys. I need to get some nicotine because we got to get back. We got to get this ship. We got to start making some money. We got to pay off our loan that Creed gave us yesterday. All right. Swap it over. Be right back. back. Alright, let's do a little server hop. Let's go buy our shit, boys. I think the one complaint I have about the Gemini or the Starter in general is the window. It's super narrow. Wish it had a little bit more of a viewport. You know what I mean? Raining in Lorville. Love it. Sexy. I mean, that's not really how that works, though. You have cancer and leukemia.
Hey, it's all going okay.
Jesus Christ, buddy, calm down. Yes, a bunch of sophisticated men. Yes, I see. Trace, what's the cargo grid like? That's true, Rick. What's the cargo grid difference between the... Can I still fit like a Nursa in that thing? Exactly. Shut up and tell me if I can put a car in it. There we go.
On the rear and a size 4 on top. The differences mostly consist of ages bumping up the defensive aspect for the military variant with some sacrifices. Out of the box, the Starfarer has 2 size 3 turrets on the rear and a size 4 on top, compared to the Gemini size 5 on the top and then the same size 3s on the back. The pilot gun is the same too, so slightly more firepower up top on the Gemini is all. The biggest difference is on the nose of the ships. In addition to the 2 size 3 fuel intakes that they both have, the civilian Starfarer has an extra size 6 fuel intake up front. So depending on how the math works out between 2 size 3s and 1 size 6, you could be filling up your tanks with hydrogen twice as fast as the Gemini. The Gemini sacrifices the quick scooping for a missile rack with 9 size 3 missiles, giving you even more of a defensive edge. And later down the road, when armor is added, that edge will be a little thicker as the military version's reinforced armor is part of the package. The Gemini's engines are supposed to be more powerful, but in practice at this moment, it's only 1 meters per second faster and no more and no less agile, which isn't a word you really use with these boats, you dig? If you find yourself standing at the ship kiosk making an insurance claim, you get out of there quicker with the civilian version. The full claim time of the Gemini is 45 minutes compared to 36 minutes of the Starfarer. The Gemini's expedite time is 7.5 minutes compared to 6. Is that a deal breaker for you? Could be, if limited calls for supplies make their way into Xenothreat or the quantum economy demands it. But that's not really something to toss and turn over right this minute. But if it ever pays to be first, the Starfarer wins the insurance claims race. And it's a little cheaper to expedite by 2,250 credits, but who's really counting when you're trying to hit the door as fast as you can? So that's what we know right now. What we don't know could make the difference, or it could mean nothing. Is there a chance of a difference in the yields from refining? Probably not, but you never know. Will they both only refine fuel? Looking at the Odyssey, I'd say there's a decent chance of that. The base Starfarer is supposed to be able to swap out the extra fuel intake for missiles. Is that still the plan? Can you swap out the missiles on the Gemini for a nose intake, which would take away the only real advantage of the base model? Is swapping out the tanks for more storage still a thing? Would you want to trade in it? Back in 2015, they stated that the Gemini would carry less fuel. Is that still the case? If so, how much less? May not be relevant at the start, but worth thinking about. If you haven't made up your mind, this is really what it breaks down to for right now today. Do you want to scoop fuel faster, or do you want missiles? Personally, I don't think the 9 missiles up front are gonna save the day when the pirates finally come for you. I prefer to scoop fuel 100% faster and make use of the old adage that time is money and just re-up my product and sell as many times as I can, as fast as I can until the inevitable happens. And it's possible that the Gemini may carry less fuel. If so, that could be a deal breaker.
Problem is, this is an old video.
Comes online, the combination of armor, a few missiles, and some gun sense.
Think about it.
But if you want to keep a mixed bag and collect fuel as quick as possible, then hey, the regular Starfarer is the way to go, boss. Depending on fuel costs, it could take a long time to recoup the credits invested into these things. Over time, the 500,000 credit investment difference between the two will mean nothing.
That was a 10-year-old video. Oh, I know, 4-year-old video. Yeah, Star Citizen, does it fit? We don't need all of that. Jesus Christ. Well. This guy could have caught this video so much better. Dude, come on. What are we doing? Wait, does he give up? Oh my God. Did we skip the part where he fits it in there? He doesn't fit it in there. I hate this guy. Downvote. I hope there's a hate comment. Points for trying. No. Absolutely not. It says fitting. Dude. It should say, oh my God, just 8 minutes of bullshit.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another video. This is going to be a video on refueling. Thank you for joining me with another video. Hopefully you enjoy the video. If you do, subscribe, please support. I will add somewhere on the screen. I will be putting in my referral link. So
See, this guy does it
or you're
fit.
thinking about getting a Star Citizen, go ahead and use that referral link. It'll get you some extra credits in game to get you a good boost and start towards the game. So,
Oh my God. Here we go.
This is the last ship in the MISC lineup that I tested, and this is a ginormous. This is the create fuel you could need to do. It has a pretty shallow and really. It looks about the same size as the MSR. At least in my opinion, it did. And as I drive in, you're about to see that appearances can be deceiving.
Oh, wow.
And it gets stuck for some reason, and I never could figure out why. It's hitting on something, but I can't, as you're about to see, it shouldn't be.
Yeah, it shouldn't be getting stuck.
But there's something that it's catching on, and I kind of wondered if it wasn't just the angle of that ramp being so steep. But there's going to be a camera view. We're going to switch to a different camera view in just a second, where I'm looking at the top of the thing, and as you're going to see, it's not hitting on anything. At this point, I'm starting to get a little bit frustrated. Like, why isn't this fitting? And I get the idea of as you're about to see in a minute, the spin. Try going.
He did lower the turret, yeah.
And in this particular camera view, once I get it squared up on there, you'll see this. There's nothing that it doesn't appear to be hitting anything. And I don't know. But it's going to be see, look right here. It doesn't look like it's hitting on. There's nothing that it seems to be caught on.
Yeah, there's nothing, dude.
Something that's
bogus.
Some structure that's not colored in that I'm just not seeing. But at this point, I'm jamming on the gas, trying to get this thing to go.
I mean, yeah, the NERSA a lot lower, so it'll fit.
It's slowly. It's kind of indiscernible, but it's slow. What I did here is I started raising the weapons up and down, trying to make it squat a little bit, to see if that would make it come in. But part of me still thinks it's something to do with that ramp, and I finally get it to come in. And
nice.
At this point, guys, I realize it's like, yeah, it'll go in, but it's definitely
what up, Panda?
Something you want to be doing. It's just too aggravating. But it will go in. I just don't recommend you try it. It's just not worth
so
the time and effort.
I have a list of every ship it fits in: the Constellation All Series, Corsair, the Star Runner, Starfarer. Requires lowering the rear turret, the 600i. Okay. So we're getting the Gemini then, yeah? I mean, do we feel confident about the Gemini? This is 1 month ago. Real quick. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Get you a good boost and start towards the game. So this is the Starfare Gemini. It is the larger of the two refueling ships in game currently. I have upgraded this ship slightly. I added bigger fuel tanks so that I can carry more fuel. So let me get into this video. I'll give you some tips and tricks of things that I have learned going throughout doing a lot of these missions, and things that I have discovered by mistake or sometimes that have cost me, so that you don't make the same mistakes I do. So this ship is in somewhat of a way a multi-purpose ship. It does carry 291 SCUs of cargo, so it does have a fairly large cargo bay. So if I switch screens here, this is the cargo bay. See, it's fairly large. There's a cargo door right there that drops down. It does have a ramp for easy access. You're gonna come up here. Oh, let me shut this first. You're gonna come inside the cargo bay. You're gonna head to the right door right here, and with the door right here, as soon as it opens, there we go. Hang a right, go upstairs. There is 2 fueling stations on this ship. If you come back here, go through this door and outside, each individual pod has a screen to show you how much fuel is in each one. So that one has hydrogen fuel, 32 SCUs. If you get this ship, understand it will not have 32 SCUs of cargo right away. These are upgraded pods. And that one's got quantum. Now, all of my pods are full of hydrogen. You see, those are hydrogen, that's hydrogen, that one's hydrogen. All but this one. This one. I have not seen any reason, even doing the high dollar missions, for a need to do more than 1 pod of hydrogen. Most ships do not require more than 4 SCUs of quantum fuel. Why is this door not working? There we go. They're going to come out here, coming up this ladder right here. There's a second ladder. It's kind of hard to see. As soon as you get up there, it'll sometimes immediately put you on that ladder. Don't get confused. That is the ladder to the turret. Come on this way. We're going to go through this deck, and then here is kind of an area for all your escape pods. And then you'll come through the escape pods port, and now you're inside the crew deck. Now this,
Yeah.
I haven't found anything that's
2
really good. You can
FPS.
sit in it, just carry an extra spot. Here's another one of your fueling stations, which I'll show you how to use in just a few minutes. The captain's chair, a co-pilot, and then of course the pilot. The captain's chair and the pilot's chair, or co-pilot, I'm sorry, I haven't seen it be able to do anything more than just adjust the pips. So we're going to hit left alt in to call for the hangar. All right, it's opening up. Make sure we raise our landing gear, and we're going to take some missions here. So contracts, refueling. So scroll down, there we go, refueling. So I got 7 missions available right now. These 43,000 missions are going to be your initial mission that you get. The 107,000 is going to be a refueling just like your 43,000, but with 107, you're going to get ambushed by 2 Auroras that are going to be attacking you. Some have missiles, some don't. So make sure you bring a ship that does have good shields. The 451, you're also going to get attacked, but it's just going to be many more ships. Now, this 151,000 you see right here,
the
these
hell?
are absolutely phenomenal to take. You can stack several of them back to
Bring.
back.
You're talking about the Gemini. Why would you say to bring another ship?
And then I will show you one final mission. There is a 1 million contract too, by the way. I will show you one final mission here of 107,000. So that's 3 missions. Let's go ahead and start with the easiest one first. Let's get out of here, and I will show you that one. That's Dee Dee. She is our dispatcher. There we go. And let's get this thing targeted. Sometimes you can't target it. Like right now, I don't know why.
What
Hit F2,
the
and you come over here to your mouse.
fuck?
Click on your piece here, and then just hit R. And I don't know why that routed me to something completely different. Let's try that again. R. There we go. Now we'll be able to quantum there.
Why would he say to bring a ship with good shields when he's talking about this shit? Like, come on, man.
Alrighty. Just like that, we are pulling up on our first mission. As soon as we got a quantum, we got to target our ship, and I will show you. It seems like right now it is not moving anywhere. So we're gonna head in, ram into him. Wait for. I've targeted him. If I go.
This is just a refueling tutorial. He's not talking about like the ship at all.
Come over here.
Exactly, Creed. 100%. Another guy who doesn't know what he's talking about.
So there you go. Alright, so that one mission is complete. We are going to go to arrived at our second mission. I'm immediately going to see how far we are away, because we're going to be ambushed. Stress them attacking you right away, and hopefully I don't hit this thing.
You're not talking about the ship.
And all right,
you're just doing a refueling mission.
Low refueling. You can see he's docked up right there. Well, sort of docked. Same thing.
This ship is cracked, and you're not talking about the ship. You're just doing a refueling mission. Like,
completing them so quickly. I was stacking
come
6,
on,
7
man.
The guy the fastest is just fly backwards. Reverse strafe them, let them come to you. The Auroras are very fast, the ship is not very fast, so sometimes it takes a quick minute to get these guys killed. Luckily, we're out in the open. Sometimes when we're really close to asteroids, they end up blowing themselves up. I'm going to see if I can start pinging them further out. These are size 4 guns, by the way. No, I'm sorry, these are the 5s. The 4s are on the turrets.
Alright. That was a terrible fucking video. Yeah, the amount of people who do tutorials on things they don't understand is wild. Absolutely. Can I get an absolutely in chat? By the way, exclamation point absolutely. Can we get one of those?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Yeah, that's wild. All right, so let's see. Let's find a video. This guy at least tests the armor. It's just a bunch of people. A 45-second video on testing the Gemini. 45 seconds, okay. And it doesn't look like there's any jump cuts. No, it's just him flying. What? We gotta watch this. We have to.
Sharing. Shared.
Testing some refueling now because it's a bit better.
Hi,
Test
Daisy
that.
here. Let's see what you got cooking today.
The servers are
Alright,
dog
you're a
shit,
fueling
man.
job. What would we do without
I mean, I
friends to
agree
go
with
to top
that.
off, huh?
There's a lot of
Anyway, I'll leave you
videos
to
I've
it.
put up about the M80. You can put 4 SCU worth of boxes in it as well, which is nice.
What the fuck? Testing the Starfarer Gemini.
Maybe 5 if you really pushed it.
That was the whole video. Well, it's all right, guys. Boys, he tested it. He tested it, boys. Have you looked into fragmented order? I have not. I haven't looked into that. What the fuck was that video, dude? I mean, oh, hey, look, it's our favorite. So, it's King don't know shit. King can't make up his mind. Fragmented Order is going to be from the creator of Tarkov, making a sci-fi version of it. That's gonna go gangbusters. That's gonna be hot. Yeah. All right, so I don't see a reason not to go with the Gemini. It's just they fuel and refuel at the same rate. And one has better armor and shield, or armor and weapons, missiles. They fuel and refuel at the same rate. Pretty much the same cargo. You can still fit vehicles inside the Gemini. Is there anything I'm missing? Yeah, Gemini is an added bonus, no downsides besides being a little heavier. I'm not sure about fitting the Ursa in it, but I would say it comes down to taste. The missiles will make it easier to catch AI. It goes, well, Savior said he looked up a list and the Ursa, you know what? Isn't there a guy? That's originally what I was looking for. There's a guy that says fit. Will it fit? Starts. Let's see. Johnny Depp was right about everything. What happened? What happened, Asmon?
Johnny
Hold on.
Depp
2 minute.
vindicated again. Johnny Depp.
2 minute
Wait,
video.
what?
Okay, you ready? Are we going to mention the Johnny Depp thing?
Sure. What part of it?
He was driven crazy by the idea that Amber might be sleeping with you.
Am I meant to comment? Yeah. It's because we did a movie together. It was called London Fields. He was also doing the movie. I think he was pretty driven crazy by jealousy, I suppose.
You suppose?
No, I don't suppose. I do. No. Yeah. An entanglement? What is the word?
You tell me.
Yeah, I don't know what that means either.
Well, I know what an entanglement...
So he was right.
That's Mr. Depp says, quote, your jealousy is so tragic.
I heard him say that, yes.
You were the jealous one in this relationship, weren't you, Miss Heard? But now you've twisted it to say it was Mr. Depp. That's the jealous one.
Johnny's always been very jealous. When I worked, when I did anything, friends. Yes, he's always been very jealous.
Did you ever notice anyone visiting Amber Heard at night while Mr. Depp was away?
During the time that I was living there, yes.
On how many occasions?
I wouldn't even be able to estimate.
Was it more than 10?
Yes.
Was it more than 20?
Oh.
Yes.
Was it more than 30?
Yes.
Was it more
Jesus.
than 50?
Yes.
He was right because he was like, this girl is trying
Holy
to fuck my
shit.
girlfriend or my wife. I know it's happening. And then it turns out that he was right.
Entanglement is...
Yep.
What does it mean? Is it bad?
I think it means a relatively short-lived...
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, liaison or
Yeah,
series
we
of
were close for a long time. And then
physical
when they were going
encounters.
through the divorce...
All right, nobody gives a fuck. Will it fit? Star Citizen, Gemini, Ursa. Streamer watch podcast. Yeah. Or full circle. It's full inception. It's a Star Runner. Oh, hey, here's a Gemini video. Let me do that. What the fuck did this guy do?
It won't fit. I can tell you right now, it won't.
It will.
What the fuck did this guy do?
I mean,
Try maybe crunch.
What the fuck?
Turn the wheels all the way.
So you get four-wheel steering on that, so it should be fine. I wonder what would happen if I launched all me missiles at once.
You would probably go pop.
No, I got the blast gun. I'll be fine.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
It only works if I fully turn the wheels.
So, you rotate your Fury.
Dude, he's got snubs in there.
Between the DS and your Cyclone.
Jesus.
So crazy, where are you?
the balcony watching.
He's scared. Is there a way I can just jump over? Never mind.
Prone down.
Box yourself in.
Or just prone
No,
down.
I don't think I did. Yeah, it won't work.
It's going to be a tight fit.
Oh, here we go.
You know what's really funny? The tires and the don't even look right.
That's because it's supposed to open up. It's not. Of course,
Wow.
it can't look. You know what's funny? You might actually be able to fit the Cyclone right next to these two rocks.
Going.
Then he can up next to the two rocks.
Want to be
I didn't say hit the rock. I engines off and get out. Yeah, engines off. T is the weapon, isn't it?
Yes.
That's what I no I's engine.
There we go. Yeah, he turns down the turret.
What is it?
Never mind. It's just been shut down anyway. I just saw it go down, so. Come on. Yeah, I do have a green one on.
Wow. Thing's a little fucking ship carrier, huh?
That'll do, yeah.
Well, at least you can get out of the vehicle just fine. Compared to like the tumbler.
Oh.
Yeah, we might have fit.
I mean, if you load it up right, this thing could haul some fucking ships. Some snubs, some ground vehicles.
The STV.
Quite a collection, though.
Holy shit. So,
Got a garage down there.
and it was this one here, the STV. And this is indeed one hell of a collection.
Wow.
Navy ship is actually done damage.
Alright, we're going with the Gemini. I mean, that's just the end of that. Gemini. That's it. All right, let's get back to Everest. Oh, yeah. I think we're still checkmated. But I think the bags are more expensive there. We might have just fucked up. I might be... I had just enough to get them for $230 a pop. I think we're fucked. Damn. Bro. Oh, nice. See, like some of these are 270. They're going to be 230 at Everest. Nope, we got it. We're good. Same price. Sweet. We're going to Monarchs. I wonder if I'm going to even have enough money to insure this thing. Fuck. Or wait, no, it only costs money to claim the insurance. It doesn't cost money to insure it. So we're fine. Extra thick arm. They're called Nemics. Oh, they're in the refinery.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, I don't know. Sounds stressful.
There it is. So what's the difference? How do you know which is which? Says they're all the same. The most expensive is usually Quantum. Cheapest is Empty. In between is Hydra. Showing that they're all the same. Well, how did you guys find out how they were different? You just bought the cheapest ones and then refilled it up yourself? What do I need? I need 6 of them, yeah? Only thing that buying them pre-filled will do is when you first claim the insured loadout, filled, but that is it. Ooh, doggy, we got 10,000. Oh, we're not even gonna be able to fill those bad boys up. Shit. Appreciate you, boss. Alright. Alright, now I just need contracts. Gemini. 26 minutes. fuck? I guess I'm gonna have to pay the 48. Am I gonna be able to fill the tanks on that 48? I mean, with 50? Claim the insured loadout so we can get it immediately. Get our new tanks on, insure it. See what we can do. Sweet. How big are the tanks that I have right now? Maybe I should go, oh, they're 60s, and these are, oh, 20. Well, are these things filled up right now? I think maybe I should go and use up these tanks. Or are they empty? Gotcha. Alright, so there is one issue. We have to bring it up, restock it, and then insure it with the missiles. Otherwise, we'll lose all the missiles. So I'm really hoping we have enough money to redo get in it, restock it, send it down, insure it. Looks like a knife. Oh yeah, you don't have to send it down. You just gotta restock it. You gotta send it down, restock, then insure. You're gonna have to send it down and insure. Although, I think I'm gonna bring my nurse in here so I don't have to drink any Kuzaks or bullshit. SCU of Quantum, 1 tank of Hydro. Okay. Is that really all the... M6s? Whoopsie poopsie. There we go. Oh, it only has one missile rack. Okay, cool. Let's go insure it, and then we're going to send it down, bring up our NURSA, load it in. That way we don't ever have to leave. Oh yeah, where do I go to refill these tanks? How do I do that? Oh, just hit manual. Okay. there a captain's quarters in this thing? Or is there only a crew's quarters? Oh, what the hell? No, send this thing down. Actually, we gotta self-destruct it first. We gotta claim our insured one. Top floor next to the turret where the desk is, okay. Bye-bye, Ursa. What was wrong with the Ursa? What was wrong with the Ursa? Oh, you can just scrap it? Okay. Yeah, but that wasn't a sexy kitchen. This one's a sexy kitchen. And if that's still red, did I not insure the black on it? That's gonna be disappointing. I swore I hit insure. Can't tell because of the taillights. Oh, I didn't hit insure. Son of a bitch. Oh well. Oh well. We'll do that later. You know what? It's supposed to be this way. Sexy Ursas are for rich winners. We are not rich winners yet. We will be. We have to earn the sexy black Ursa. I think that's the... out of the chair? What to say? Yeah, sexy Ursas are only for double-digit millionaires. Exactly. Nailed it. That's when I'll start wearing regular clothes too, because dude, I got hella clothes. Once the loan is paid off, And I didn't even hit ensure loadout. Ooh. I am not smart. Yep, exactly. I could still hit loadout, sure. Got the Nemix. 50K. Can't even afford a Lux. Got ship payment every 2 weeks. That's what I did, put on regular clothes, put food and drink in a store all. It was fun, yeah. That's the plan. Oh, you lose the MFDs. How do you put the dirt away? I thought it was J or Alt J. Yeah, but isn't there a keybind for it? U shuts down the whole thing. Is it P? Yep. Good shit. Oh yeah. Wow, you could fit so much in here. Ship is fucking huge, dude. Oh, hey, there's your spaceman bed. Spaceman sheets. This is the captain's corner, huh? We will now get all the space things. What's up with this? No chair? Maintenance. This is crew quarters. I thought girls' rooms had couches in them. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we've pretty much seen everything there is to see.
Are you kidding me? That's right. Who do you think you are? I am.
That's what's up, Panda. We'll be here. Yeah, insured ship stuff is gonna really change everything, because then you could live out of your ship, and that's what I want. I want to live out of my ship. Alright, we're gonna refuel these things up, and then we're gonna get some nicotine and get it into our contracts. Okay, so external. We want fuel pod 1. So what was the ratio? 5? SCU of quantum. Five quantum rust hydro. We're going to do 5 SCU as well. And 5 quantum. We'll take a hydro. 5 quant, rest hydro. Oh, we got money. We can fill these things up all the way. mean, fuck it. Let's fill it up a little bit, huh? All right. Take a look at our contracts. I've got one for 33K. Oh, it's the intro. Okay. All right, boys. Before we get started, take a little nicotine in me. Be right back.
We're back.
What the hell? What happened to me being in my ship? I can't even move. Boys? I can't pull up my mobi-glass. Tap F, tapping F, holding F, tapping. Yeah, nothing's working. Okay. Probably gonna have to log the menu and then come back in, yeah. Oh yeah, that works. Call, Rock. Thinking about adding a nightclub to the monolith. What do you guys think? Think I should add a nightclub to the ship? Like a real dark, neon-drenched nightclub. Thinking about having one of the rooms ship converted to a nightclub.
Got that one. Strange ass stuff going on there. Don't look into it.
Huh, it's bricked. What's up with that? Shit, I don't even have enough to pay for the insurance claim. That's great. And I gotta refill the tanks. Unbelievable.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. No problem.
Ay, caramba, dude. Why did it brick with me sitting inside of it? Pretty sad. Oh man. Don't suck. Gotcha, big man. Pick up this contract. In the meantime, appreciate you, boss. Alright, let's get on with this.
Let me be the first to say welcome aboard. There's always plenty of people out there counting on wayfarers' help, so it's good when a new pilot finds a friend. I'm Tina Deloitte, but what's easy, everyone else does. I'll be your main dispatcher. What do you say we get you going, huh? Clients aren't going to take care of themselves.
I wonder if the nurse is still in it. Probably not. Let's check. Let's load up the Nursa and then we're out of here. I'm gonna go make millions. I wonder why that bricked with us in it. So weird. Swap the headphones. Give me a second. That's a good link. All day. Easy. Oh, buddy. There we go. Give him a little tap.
Anyway, get some rest. Talk soon.
So what's up with these? Do I take all of these? suppose.
Let me be the first to say welcome aboard. There's always plenty of people out there counting on Wayfarer's help, so it's good when a new pilot joins the fray. I'm Dina Deloitte, but you can call me Dee. Everyone else does. I'll be your main dispatcher. What do you say we get you going, huh? Lions aren't gonna take care of themselves. Let me be the first to say welcome aboard. There's always plenty of people out there counting on Wayfarer's help, so it's good when a new pilot joins the fray. I'm Dina Deloitte, but you can call me Dee. Everyone else does. I'll be your main dispatcher. What do you say we get you going, huh? Lions aren't gonna take care of themselves. Let me be the first to say welcome aboard. There's always plenty of people out there counting on Wayfarer's help, so it's good when a new pilot joins the fray. I'm Dina Deloitte, but you can call me Dee. Everyone else does. I'll be your main dispatcher. What do you say we get you going, huh? Lions aren't gonna take care of themselves. Let me be the first to say welcome aboard. There's always plenty of people out there counting on Wayfarer's help, so it's good when a new pilot joins the fray. I'm Dina Deloitte, but you can call me Dee. Everyone else does. I'll be your main dispatcher. What do you say we get you going, huh? Lions aren't gonna take care of themselves.
Right.
Let me be the first to say welcome aboard. There's always plenty of people out there counting on Wayfarer's help, so it's good when a new pilot joins the fray. I'm Dina Deloitte. Everyone else does. I'll be your main dispatcher. What do you say we get you going, huh? Lions aren't gonna take care of themselves. Okay, now you're on site on the Simpin fire. just arrived, so I'm going to patch you into the client.
These are easy links all day. Easy Dawkins. Easy monies. day. Ooh. There we go.
Wayfarer could use a few more pilots like you, that's for sure. But it's okay. I'm sure we'll have another contract for you soon.
Give me a second. That's a good dock. Come on. That's it. Come on. There we go.
Look at that. Contract complete. Good to see. Anyway, get some rest. We'll talk soon.
It's a problem. Got no gas in it. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. All you gotta do is like tap control or tap spacebar and wiggle it at them, and then they hook. Yeah, review. Of course.
Just the kind of pilot Wayfarer needs. Safe flying and don't be a stranger, you hear?
Of course, with refueling. Give me a second, boys. Run to the little captain's room. Be right back in just a couple minutes. And hopefully we can pick up some new contracts, because we just ran through all those. No problem. Be right back. We're on our way back to a checkpoint. Checkmate. So I've been thinking about it, and I think tonight after the stream, I'm going to order some new furniture for the monolith. I think I'm going to have a new room built. I'm having Steven order the stuff right now. I have him order all the building materials. We're going to have it built tonight. Thinking for the vertical, right? We're gonna have a new room, a new little nightclub built for the vertical, and then I think a new desk time. I think we're gonna do some remodeling in the monolith. I think it's time. You know, update everything. Alright, so which of these do I want to take? You said the 107s? Or the 150s? Ruck Creedle. Boys. Boys. Can you hear me, boys? See? Hello, Mr. Ace. Do I want to take the 107s or the 150s? And what's the logic behind that? And do I just take all of the 107s at the same time? Oh, 150s are ambushes with no refueling. Less buggy and broken. Okay. Grab all the 107s. About the 167s. Let me add to the notes. So what are the only contracts I want to take? So I want to take the 107s. What else do I want to take? Okay. More time taken, less money. Okay, so 107s I want to take. What else do I want to take? .107s, 1.8s, and 451s. All right, so that's all we're taking. Got it.
Hey, how is Dee Dee again? Have you got your books for a refueling job? Good luck. Be safe out there. Hey there, it's Dee Dee. Thanks for hopping on this refueling contract. Don't know about you, but the thought of
Mr. Ace, what do you think about the remodel I'm thinking about, huh?
thankfully they got you to rescue them. Hiya,
I just had Steven order all of the building materials.
What would we do without folks forgetting to top off, huh?
I think for
Anyway,
the
I'll leave you
vertical,
to it.
we're going to build out a nightclub with a new desk. And then for the horizontal, I'm also going to have a new desk built. I think we're going to do some remodeling. So what I do is take the 1.8 mils and the 451s, pop them both out, so it's 2.2 and 30. Improvements are always excellent. Yeah, I got some big ideas. I'm been talking with the contractors on and off for the past hour. So I think we have a pretty good idea of what it is vision-wise that we want to do. I also want to create a couple more tasty jams like this one. I love how eerie it is. What do you guys like? The more upbeat, creepy stuff like this song, or the more lo-fi stuff? Or do you guys like a mix of them? Yeah. That's the problem, is I think of like FPS when this is playing. A mix of the two is nice, maybe separate lists out for certain activities. That's also what I was thinking. Because I kind of want to move this and the last song over to the FPS. Like the stuff that we had before. Because the song is really good, but this is definitely FPS coded. And we have a really good FPS list. That's what the first list of songs that we had was. This has me imagining some kind of underground level in an FPS, like a Doom-like one. Right, exactly. Yeah, I'm definitely going to move this one over to the other list.
Great, you made it. I'll patch the client into you now.
I can't believe we didn't just crash there. Oh, it's a good thing I just went to the captain's room before this. There's nothing left to come out. Oh, wow. If you were to build out your dream PC, it'd come out to about 3.1. Do you know what parts you want? I'll show you real quick. second. Okay, so this fine. And then that's the actual, it's red and blue right now, and my RAM sticks alternate, so usually one's blue and one's red. I just caught the picture at the wrong time. But yeah. So these change each month to whatever color code. That's my 5080. I got the 9850 under the Hydro Shift 2 there. But yeah. And then, have I showed you the desk? I'll show you the desk. So, don't mind the clutter. This is the desk. So, it's very color-coded to how I want it. I can change underneath down here. Change the lights underneath. I can change these lights. And then as you can see, I've got lights on the back, so I can change those. Yeah, I'm very big on ambience. I think ambience sets the mood for everything. Oh, okay, let's see, yeah. I love, I love part picker lists. All right, so you want to throw... So here's the thing about the 9950. If you're doing stuff besides gaming, it's the way to go. But if gaming is your number one concern, I've heard the 9850 is actually the way to go. And that's why I went with the 98 instead of the 99. Hey. That's my, Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, this is my cooler. You want to know a trick? If you want to my kind of lights, you can get this Hydro Shift without the fans. And then you can slap the Infinity fans on there so they don't need to be wired. Well, I mean, they still got to be wired, but it's better. Yeah, get this Hydro Shift, but get the fanless version. Because this comes with the TLs and you want the SLs. But they don't sell this with the SLs. So, yeah, big hack right there. You want to get the Hydro Shift 2 LCD with no fans and then slap the SL fans on there. That way you don't waste money on the TLs swapping them over for the SLs. The 9950 is best for SC. Okay. Yeah, no, I was looking at general gaming, so if that's hyper specific to Star Citizen, then that's definitely... Yeah. Hydro Shift 2 with no fans, save the money, buy the SL fans separate. You'll save money. Let's see what else. Dude, this is my motherboard. That's my Mobo. That's awesome, man. Dude, you got good taste. Yeah, dude, I love this motherboard. Yeah, I've got the X870 Elite. That's sick. I got the black version. Dude, good taste. Wow. What else? Dude, that's my memory. I have the exact same memory, but in black. Right? Dude. Ah, what else on this list? Okay, the Kingston. I've got SK Hynix, but Kingston is amazing. You wanted Acer memory, but all you can find it in is black. Okay. The Gigabyte OC. Oh, so you want to go with a 9070 XT? Okay. I was looking into them, and my only gripe with the 9070s is that apparently they don't have as much support because they're only 15% of the market share compared to NVIDIA. But that being said, they're great cards. I'm just a NVIDIA guy, I guess. I don't know. That all comes down to flavor, I suppose. The height... Oh, you son of a bitch. If I had more space... This is I want to get a Y60 or a Y70. These are such sexy cases. Once I get more space, I'll be transferring everything in my Evo, because I've got the Lian Li 011D Evo 011D for dynamic. Because I love the fishbowl, and I love this height. The height Y70s and the Y60s, dude, they're so clean. They're chonky though. And then a 1000. So I'll show you real quick the Corsair 1200 RMX. So I would recommend you checking into this. So it gets you a little bit extra, and what's the price on that? $229. So for $30 more, you get an extra 200. You get to go up from a 1000 to a 1200, and the RMX is pretty good. Pretty nice. Real easy to work with all of this. But that being said, this is a great build. This is a phenomenal build. You would be, they are a bit worse for SC, but NVIDIA is way too high of a price. Yeah, NVIDIA, you're getting butt fucked. The 9070 XT is definitely, for the money, it's really good. You have the RM750E, okay. Yeah, I have had, listen, when I built mine, it was my first time building. Everything went together perfect. And we have a lot of the same parts. The Ryzen, the Hydro, the Mobo, the memory. Double check the price in white. Yeah, let's see. Oh wow, it's a lot. Oh wait, no, that's the 1000. The 1000's a lot cheaper though. You can get it for 174. Retails for about 270. Let's see. Yeah, I'm only seeing the oh, here it is. Wait, oh, that's refurbished. Give me 1 second. But yeah, dude, that build, fantastic. I always wonder when people build in white, because I saw you're doing an all white build. Is that because everything else in your area is also like a coated white, or do you like the contrast of the black to white? Yeah, let's check the black. The Eagle. You probably want, you can get my motherboard. It's the exact same one you had, the 870 Elite in black. Because this has Wi-Fi 6. And the other one has Wi-Fi 7. Same thing with the Corsair. True. I think it has better heat control though. The 870 Elite. I think it's got better. I think I remember reading that. I could be wrong. I don't entirely remember. It's been a minute since I built it. Then you got the Kingston, Corsair 1000. Oh, Cooler Master frame. Let's see this thing. Cooler Master makes good products. Whoa. That thing's pretty wild, huh? Comes with the vertical GPU stand already. Nice. It's got that rubber grommets or whatever you call it to tuck the wires. Oh, those are little spotlights. Damn, when did this case come out? I don't remember seeing this case when I was building. Did this just come out? Huh. I'm assuming you can change this image, of course. Huh. When did this come out? Oh yeah, it just came out this year. Officially launched on January 5th, so that thing's brand new. Wow. Yeah, you can do a little figurine action in there. Wow. It looks a little compact though. If I'm looking, I don't know, I saw it like this picture. I wonder how much space that has. It's a mid? Okay. Well, I don't think the 9070s are as big as the 5080s, are they? Oh, that's a good picture. God, it doesn't even look like a real PC. That looks like a model of a PC. Doesn't it? Tell me that doesn't look like a toy model of a PC. The Cooler Master frame 360 stage LCD is an open frame chassis. Oh, wait, open frame. That's so crazy. This looks like a model of the PC. Makes that GPU look so small. And these fans look so small. That's insane. Nice nice screen. Kinda like the panoramics. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a good case. I still like the height 60 and 70s, but it's a good case. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh man, we were cruising.
Hey, get ready. You've got some hostiles that'll be there any moment. Careful, it's a trap.
I knew it. We were cruise control. Let's see, at the back of it? Yeah. 4 hours, then you're off for 3 days. Let's go, dude. It'll be over before you know it, big man. That's a good clamp. Oh, you can't ask for better than that. It's perfect. Oh, we love that. Nope. So Sundays tend to drag. It'll be. I guarantee it'll be over, or you know it. Realize something. Would you realize? If you were to make enough money, technically you could buy ships, rip the parts out of them, scrap the ships, and then potentially use the parts for other ships. Or would scrapping ship brick any parts you pulled out of it? Yeah. Unfortunately, right now, wood brick. They gotta. Something they need to figure out is the whole bricking thing. I think I'm definitely going to name tomorrow's stream. I'm going to add to the end of it. It ain't got no gas in it. That's so funny. Mystery Milk maxing Monday. Our Citizen 4.8.3. Refueling dash. It ain't got no gas in it. Whole statement right there is why they brick, because your idea is what people have used. Yeah. Well, so my understanding is that people were pulling up ships, pulling the components out, and then just destroying the ship, pulling it back up, and rinsing and repeating. So first, yes, they would just theoretically use all the money that they got to buy these ships, and then they would continuously pull the parts out and then destroy the ship. So, buy the ship, buy a nice ship, and then just continuously pull parts out and destroy it. That's fair. I could totally see that being exploited. I mean, hell, the Buccaneer, it's a really nice generator, is extremely cheap. Right, yeah, essentially what Rick is suggesting, right? Wasn't saying so much, saying do it on repeat. Like, hey, I'm gonna buy a Buccaneer, I'm gonna pull the JS power plant out of it, put another ship that I need a JS power plant for, and scrap the Buccaneer because I have no plans on flying it. Not pull up the Buccaneer, pull, scrap it, call back up. But yeah, it falls into the same thing. 4.9 is going to be interesting because we're getting combat clothing. Yeah, I wonder what the percentages are going to be. Oh. This one's getting 5 stars. This jam is ridiculously tasty. I want to make some more like this as well. Just that, if you have headphones on with bass, you know what you're hearing right now. It's just very room filling. It's very dense. Oh.
Wayfarer could use a few more pilots like you, that's for sure. It's good to pay, and I'm sure we'll have another contract for you soon.
I mean, and understood is 5%, so maybe a little less, maybe around the same amount. Don't hold out for a lot. These are more, it's just wearing a shirt. Yeah. I just don't know what the purpose of combat clothing is. Seems like another cart before the horse type thing. It seems like they're going to make content that combat clothing, like places like bars you go into where you can't be wearing armor or something. I don't know. I don't see a point for combat clothing, but hey, I'm sure there's a reason. Combat clothing is mainly a roleplay thing for people who don't always want to wear space armor. Plenty of people want it, so they're making it. Gotcha. So the need is there. Or rather, the want. Plus, you can combine... Wait, what? You can combine. You'll be able to wear combat clothing over certain types of armor. What's the match? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Another tasty jam, man. somebody just ram me? Yeah, that's what I get. I did forget I am in Pirate. I think so. If you are able, check the VOD back. I think that's what happened.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit
Figured the drunk drivers would have been out yesterday.
Yeah, hey.
You know, I was thinking. So New Babbage is definitely my favorite city. But Area 18 is a very close second. Area 18 is fucking cool, man. Area Area 18 will be a lot better once they add in Public Works Underground. Whoa, what's that all about? I mean, that sounds cool. That'll be after Planet Tech, though. Planet Tech, that's the destructible environment type stuff, or was that something with an M? What height, or I can't remember. Guessing at this point. Maelstrom. Maelstrom was it. I remembered. Maelstrom is the destruction of environments, I think. It'll be the land-based instanced missions you can do without having to fly out of Area 18. No way. Damn, that's nice. Yeah, I'd really like to make Area 18 my home, but like if we look at the map, I want to say it's out there, just like Microtech is. That's ArcCorp, I think. If I remember right, you'll be able to take a ground vehicle and drive them into the underground tunnel. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Yeah, see, the problem is ArcCorp is all the way out there, and so is Microtech. Honestly, I'm thinking Lorville might be where I set up base next time. But Orison is... They sell a lot of good stuff there, and it's not that far away. So unfortunately, Orison is... Man, I just can't wait until they allow us to rent so we can have multiple spawn points. Because that's not immersion breaking. Oh, then you won't travel anywhere. Set it to 3 places. Your cabin in the woods that you build, your apartment, and then a home base. Or just wherever you want to pay rent. I'm fine with that. If you want to, you know, make it expensive. Make it 1 million credits or 10 million credits a month. Something like that, you know? There just has to be, it's all about balance. They want to make it so if you don't want to travel places, you won't have to in certain ways. Yeah. I'm very for, kind of like you're saying, right. Like, I don't know, I'm just very for, like, let us rent. And if we want to be able to spawn in multiple places, make that rent mean something. You know, 5 million credits a month, something, you have to earn it. Because if you want to have 5 sets of spawns, that's $25 million credit a month. Like if your friend starts an instanced mission, you'll be able to join them somehow. I don't know how I feel about that. Because that's just dungeon queuing, right? Same thing. Yeah, it's more for people with day jobs, gotta respect their time, and right now it takes normies a full hour to get kitted and travel somewhere. That's true. Listen, I know that people don't want to hear this, but people don't think it is like it be, but it do. Casuals make the gaming world go around. They're the majority. The majority of gamers are casuals. And video games need to keep that in mind. I get it. Listen, am I a fan of it? No. But do I understand it? 100%. You know, and you're never going to catch me complaining about it because I want the game to be around. And if they have to do some stuff like that, so be it. You know, the dad who gets off of work and then has to do stuff for the wife and kids. It's like that guy gets like 2 hours, maybe 3 if he's lucky a night. And that's not even every night. That might be a couple days out of the week. Gotta pop some slack, you know? Unk needs some time. Time to see if someone's just having fun outside running into people, or if we just had a drunk driver. And from what they've been saying, the new instance areas coming out of Levski and Area 18 also have an open world area outside the instances where they'll be beatable missions, such as where you can do PvP, PvE, and stuff like that to encourage player interaction, because we can all agree, for the most part, that it's seriously lacking in Star Citizen. No, I don't think I would agree with that. Player interaction, I think there's a good amount of that. Could it be improved? Absolutely, but organizations take care of that, and they do a lot of stuff that encourages, like the Xenothreat stuff. I guess I would say they're doing average on player interaction. I think that they offer player interaction and they encourage it. Now, can you do more? You can always do more. And should they do more? Absolutely. Always do more. Well, not always, but you get what I mean. I see way too many people solo crewing Perseus and multi-crew big ships. I'll make the consensus that it's not extremely bad, but it can definitely be improved. I think I can agree with that statement. I think the reason you see people soloing Perseuses and multi-crew big ships is because those are the best ships, right? People don't want to fly the smaller ships because they want a competitive edge. People want to drive big ship. You know, they want to be biggest dickus. That's all that comes down to. People are going to want to fly the Odin. You know, people are always going to want to fly the big shiny thing. Now they just need to incentivize more for people to populate those ships, which I think they're doing an okay job with. Like with the Xenothreat, and now with the new task stuff that Mr. Hole was talking about, where it's like multiple people. I, for one, am part of the probable minority group that believes that once you get capital ships, you cannot do anything from the pilot seat. You can fly the ship, maybe shoot missiles, but you have no guns. Oh, I think capital ships should be like real life. The captain doesn't fly, he directs. You know, just think Star Trek or think real military, like captains are not flying. We're telling people what to do, right? But that's all proportion to size, you know? That's all, what is this all about? I don't want to go up there. I want to go over here. I only fly Percy with me and a gunner. Yeah, I think bigger the ship, less you have to do as the pilot. Or as the captain, that is what you meant to say, yeah. I understand. Like to go to this mining base. Would be very nice. Alright, well, we're just gonna go to one of the other contracts. No, I mean the pilot, hold on. Is my shit being fucky? Give me a second. No, I mean the pilot. The only reason people can solo Perseus is because when you get the pilot seat, you have access to a gun. Yeah, whatever the biggest ship that you can do solo, people are going to gravitate towards it. That's always going to be the way it is. I can go biggest dick is in a 400i. Baby, I'm about to go biggest dick is in a 600i. That's about to happen. You know it. Oh my god, do you want to get a 400i and I get a 600i and then we just go biggest dickus all day? We could do that. Flying in style. I agree, but at the same time I feel like at a certain point, once something gets big enough, as the pilot, your only focus should be not crash. Once a ship gets, I thought you said shit. Yeah, they called the shit poop. Anyways, should be not crashing and flying that shit. Absolutely. Yeah. That's why the bigger the ship, the more spread out the responsibility. Me and my paladin have set it up. So once all the guns are made as a pilot, you still have something to do with some of the missiles, but you're mostly focusing on flying. Yeah. I didn't refuel. I know I didn't. Yep. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, we're close. I forgot to refuel after he blew us up. It's a damn shame. Now, I can't honestly tell you what the cutoff point is, but I think we can all agree once the ship gets to a point where the crew size is double digits, the pilot should not have a slave gun. He should only be able to fly the ship and maybe shoot some missiles. And that is maybe on the missiles. Yeah, no, I mean, once you get into the double digits, someone shoots missiles, someone shoots guns, someone does power distribution, someone flies. Yeah, every role should be different. No one should be double dipping. I can agree with that. Where's this hangar? Am I underneath it? I thought I was underneath it before. I guess I'm underneath it now. feel like if a ship has a max crew of 6, you need 3 to classify as a functional skeleton crew. Otherwise, you're losing out on something critical like a gun or a similar system. Yeah. Also, question, Cap. If CIG came to you and said you could design any kind of ship you want, what would you do? Or what would it be and do? Don't say a working ship. No, the Bengal. Get the Bengal in the game. I want a true carrier ship, an enclosed carrier ship. I want the Odin, but bigger and enclosed, so that its only job is to transport the entire army. I want the entire fleet, or I want an entire nation, planet, whatever you want to call it, system of planets. I want all of their military combined force to fit into like 3 Bengals. I want 3 Bengals to be able to take an entire system, or Federation's military across universes. That is what I would tell them. Get the Bengal in the game. Make sure it's big. What can I say? I got captain's blood in me, man. I love the idea of 3 to 5 Bengals carrying the combined fighting force of like 6 or 7 planets. Like when those bay doors open, you just see capital ships and just hundreds to thousands of other ships just pouring out, filled with millions of soldiers. Or hundreds of thousands of soldiers, like...
You're right, it's like just arrived.
Bengals.
I'm gonna catch you in some time.
back, this time with fuel. Yeah, what would you want? CIG comes to wreck. Wreck? What ship do you want? Design us a ship. I was like a parasite stealth refueler, something that can attach to big ships, siphon their fuel before leaving to refuel other ships. Parasite stealth refueler. What's going on with this? Waiting for docking permission. Hold on.
Docking procedure started. Docking procedure started. Docking procedure started. Docking procedure started.
Yeah, I think this one's bug.
Docking procedure started.
Yeah, it's not starting the thing.
Docking procedure started.
Alright, well. Let's get out of here.
Shield off. Docking launch started.
quick. Seeing the images of the open, it's going to be a medium repair refuel ship. I have not. Sounds cool. hope we get some other manufacturers getting into the refueler game, because I'd love to see their styles. I see the Origins as like a fully enclosed place where you can get out of your ship and relax while it's worked on. And Drake being very much redneck in a truck, yeah. I'm telling you, the Hornets have the easiest time. Well, I guess I lied. I think Hornets have the easiest time with the refueling so far, from what I've seen.
Wayfarer could use a few more pilots like you, that's for sure. It doesn't pay, but I'm sure we'll have another contract for you soon.
What's really going to be interesting is when ground vehicles get more in focus and they start needing things like ammo and repairs and fueling. And we start seeing ships that can repair ground vehicles on top of spaceships. I also want more gunships because gunships. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Like, are they going to come out with tankers? Racing for pigs.
Great, you made it. I'll patch the client into you now. Look out!
Oh, I read that we were going to be getting another ground vehicle with a med bed. It's the people that make Basiliska or whatever nearly any air platforms, but this one's going to have more of a mobile forward operation point theme with a med bed and crafting station. Things like that. We're also going to get a great fabricating vehicle down the road, so those are going to make stuff like that a lot more interesting. Yeah, that'll be pretty cool, especially if we can load a ship with a med bed and a fabricator. So far, the Clipper is really the only ship that has a med bed and a fabricator. I'm sure once they get it working properly, there's going to be more. And they're probably going to do a better than the Clipper, because that's just how it works. So something interesting to think about. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely going to be more ships that have like mixtures of stuff, right? Did they have a black skin for the for this refueler for the Gemini? Oh, 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 wow. Look at that. Holy shit. Wow. Damn. I feel like I didn't get paid for that last contract.
Hey there, it's Dee Dee. Thanks for hopping on this refueling contract. Don't know about you, but the thought of being stranded without fuel scares the hell out of me. Well, thankfully they got you to rescue them. Hiya, Dee Dee here. Let's see what you
I want Drake to do something modular because I just feel like the way Drake ships
you
are
do without folks
designed,
forgetting to top off, huh?
modular design,
Anyway, I'll leave you to
they
it.
have different modules.
Hey, it's Dee Dee again.
Look
Looks
really
like you got me booked
interesting
for
with
a
them.
refueling job.
You
Good luck.
imagine a ship
Safe out there.
basically has a mix and match you can drop parts of and just go slot into new ones. I think that's kind of what they were trying to do with the Caterpillar. But yeah, that would be sick. It'd be very cool. Yes, I have it. At least I have it for the regular Starfarer, but I'm assuming it would work on the Gemini. Yeah. What's funny is they have black paint scheme that you can put on the C2. Wait, really? Yeah, I need to get black paint for the C2 and the Farer because I'm going to be doing cargo and refueling. I think the very first ship I'm going to buy with my refueling money is a C2 in case cargo becomes better than refueling. So I'll be ready to go. I think those are going to be my main money loops going forward since I can't do mining. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do.
Alright, it looks like you just arrived, so I'm going to patch you into the client.
To recouple there for a second. That's the back. Camera upside down. Oh dear. Sometimes this Gemini just moves however it wants to move. Gotta remember, it's a boat. I'm just along for the ride. Yeah, I think I'm going to work up to that too, because I do need to replace the alien cargo ship I melted, and I don't want to get into the whole series. So, this is probably the highest transport capacity right now. Gemini is like a half-filled bottle of water that you put into the palm of your hand, trying to walk around without grabbing onto the bottle, and it just sloshes around and moving. Or it sloshes and moves the directions that it wants with inertia, right? Yep. Ooh, come on, we're close. I'm wiggling. Wiggle at you. I'm wiggling it at him. I don't think he wants it. Oh. Oh. Does she want it? Sometimes you need to back into the cutters. All right, I'll back that ass up. Yeah, I'm trying all the wiggles. big boy. We're right there. Oh, there it is. Come on. You motherfucker. You gotta want it. What are we doing back here? This guy's the first. Yeah, I tried that. Yo, what up, Earthman? Yeah, let's pull in. Let's pull it in. Try it again. Got going EMA. Oh, come on, that's a clean. That's so clean. Nope, ain't gonna connect. He's right there. Yeah, like I said, cutters are the only headache. Luckily, once you get far enough in, you stop seeing them on the regular, and they're more than occasional annoyances. Yeah. Hey, there we go. I backed that ass into him. You know, it only took about 7 ass backings to do it, but you know, the end result that matters. Gotta stick it in the toaster and hope for the best. Jesus Christ. Yeah. You know, sometimes it do be like that.
Anyway, get some rest. We'll talk soon.
Yeah, this is probably the most nomadic job you can do in Star Citizen right now, because if you do it right, you never even have to put it in a hangar. You can just land on pads, refuel, go, and never leave the ship. Yeah, exactly. With the NERSA and pads, live off the ship, baby. Speaking of which, oh, I'm still good.
Okay, now that you're on site, I'll get you patched in with the client.
say it was kind of freeing when I was first doing it with the box of supplies and then just close. I had a multi-tool and pistol just in case. Say, point. Not go anywhere near the turret, near the bed, as for the batters you will start choking. Oh. Me. I do hope further down the line they do make it to where you can put on some kind of temporary helmet or something and still wear clothes to be able to go from, say, a pad, a station, or a land on a planet, and prefab without having to don a full spacesuit. You have a very limited time to do it. I'm sure they'll cook up something. Well, 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 if it isn't Biggest Dickus himself. What are we doing? Come on. It's gotta be in. Giving him one more shot, then I'm putting it away. Try and touch tips. That's a funny shit right there. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're rubbing noses. Oh my god. It's a good looking ship, man. If they could fit ships inside of it, like ground vehicles, other than bikes, it'd be the perfect ship. And if it had a med bed. Like, I wish the 600i looked like that, but had the functionality of the 600i. Yeah, isn't the hangar for the bike? Dude, that's as green as that. Let's go. It has a bike hanger and a rear cargo hanger. How much shit can you fit in there? I can't fit an Ursa. Jeez.
Wayfarer could use a few more pilots like you, that's for sure. Okay, I'm sure we'll have another contract for you soon.
That's pretty good. Alright, let's see what kind of contracts we have. We should be getting close to the next rep. Oh, we need to start getting big contracts so we can start making some serious money. Over halfway. We gotta go back to checkmate. Really? Nice. I wouldn't be surprised if they released another med vehicle that's way smaller. Maybe not way smaller, but small enough that it would fit in most ships. But it doesn't have a gun. That would be the trade-off. Stream snipe you way before invite you to the party. Sat on top of your ship to a home. Let's try my hardest not to be noticed. Damn. That's cool. Just sitting on top of the ship. Funny as fuck. You should have taken a screenshot. And like, hey, where are you at? Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, I was probably jamming. Your ship was saying hit. Yeah, I probably thought it was one of the NPCs. And hopefully we get some good contracts. We just need a little bit to bump us over into next contracting level, which will get us the bigger contracts, I think. All right. Those are the contracts we can get.
Hey there, it's Dee Dee. Thanks for hopping on this really good contract. I don't know about you, but you're just scrambling without food scares the hell out of me. Well,
I was like fucking zoomed right by you.
Hiya, Dee Dee here. Let's see what we've got.
Hell yeah. That's funny as shit. Now you're paying attention like an idiot.
Folks, we're getting some top off, huh?
Alright, I'm gonna get some nicotine in me.
Hiya, Dee Dee here.
Hoping you notice the sharp U-turn.
Right, refueling job.
Let's see, we're on that. Alright, I'm gonna get some nicotine in me real quick, boys. We'll be right back, and then hopefully after this round, we get into the big money-making contracts. So we'll see. Alright, we're back. Alright. Really hoping we hit senior contractor by the end of the stream within the next hour or two. So tomorrow we can just make a fuck ton of money.
Great, you made it. I'll patch the client into you now.
Appreciate you, boss. Hopefully those push us over.
Hey there, it's Dee Dee. Thanks for hopping on this refueling contract. Don't know about you, but the thought of being stranded without fuel scares the hell out of me. Well, thankfully they got you to rescue them. Hey, it's Dee Dee again. Looks like we got you booked for a refueling job. Good luck. Be safe out there. Hey, it's Dee Dee again. Looks like we got you booked for a refueling job. Good luck. Be safe out there.
Oh shit. We're gonna need to go back after this one. Fuel up. Fortunately, very close.
The kind of pilot wayfarer needs. Stay flying and don't be a stranger, okay? Hiya, Dee Dee here. Let's see what you got cooking today. Alright, a refueling job. What would we do without folks forgetting to top off, huh? Anyway, I'll see you
Appreciate your
soon.
mouse.
Hey there, it's Dee Dee. Thanks for hopping on this refueling contract. I don't know about you, but the thought of being stranded without fuel scares the hell out of me. Well, thankfully they got you to rescue them. Hey there, it's Dee Dee. Thanks for hopping on this refueling contract. I don't know about you, but the thought of being stranded without fuel scares the hell out of me. Well, thankfully they got you to rescue them. Hiya, Dee Dee here. Let's see what you got. Alright, a refueling job. What would we do without folks forgetting to top off, huh? Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Hiya, it's Dee Dee again. Got you booked for a refueling job. Good luck. Be safe out there.
Should probably try and find out where the pads are here. All right. 7.5, huh? That should get me into senior contractor and your loan paid off. So I'm under. Gotta remember the spikes go under. Ads are under the station. Go to you? Okay. This is a pad? Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Kind of dig it. It's very, like, inconvenient, but it's pyro. Kind of dig it. Did I not get my landing pad or my landing gear out? There we go. Landing gear. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I have my landing.
Shield under attack.
Ah, jeez.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
There we go. Try and get the camera on you. How goes the money making? Mr. Creedle just hooked us up. Squish! What the? Squish! Oh. Squish. That's funny right there. I don't care what anybody says. He just shared $7.5 million worth of contract. And hopefully that gets us to senior contractor because we're over halfway through contractor. So that should get enough to pay his loan back, plus me into senior contractor so I can start making my own money tomorrow. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh yeah.
patch you into the client. Okay, now that you're on site, I'll get you patched in with the client. Alrighty, looks like you just arrived, so I'm going to patch you into the client.
Yeah, I gotta get the black skin for this, man. Gotta get me some black paint job for that. That and the C2. You're damn right. That's all. Oh, he was all green. This is worse than the toaster. Huh. I talk a little shit and then it works. It's funny.
It's Dee Dee. Just calling to say I appreciate the defendant support. Just the kind of pilot Wayfarer needs. Safe flying and don't be a stranger, you hear?
Docking launch started. Docking launch started.
Yeah, Hornets are by far the easiest to get connected.
Look at that. Contract complete. Always good to see. Anyway, get some rest and we'll talk soon. Hey, get ready. You got some hostiles that'll be there any moment. Hey, it's a setup. Watch out!
Shield under attack. Docking procedure started. Approved to dock.
Ah, 40.
Wayfarer could use a few more pilots like you, that's for sure. Enjoy the pay, and I'm sure we'll have another contract for you soon.
Shield under attack. Shield off. Docking launch started. Quantum travel engaged.
Great, you made it. I'll patch the client into you now. Alright, it looks like you just arrived, so I'm going to patch you into the client. Great, you made it. I'll patch the client into you now.
Swap the headphones real quick. Finalize the PC build. Let's check it out. Oh, you went with the circle one. Or the B650E. This thing's really compact. This is the case I almost went with. This thing, you gotta watch video on it. It's real. It was too tiny for my likings, but I'm kind of like the GPU. I don't know if it's the same size as a 5080, but if it is, it's gonna hide the view of one of your fans almost completely. So you really got to watch some video on this case and make sure that this is what you want. Because I went back and forth between this and the case that I got for days, watching videos, trying to see which one I wanted. It's a good case though. It's a damn fine case. It's just, for me, it was a little too compact. Because this is the, well, yeah, the compact version. This is my case. But mine, also something you gotta watch out with this case is the top. Because I can't remember if you're able to swap it for a glass top, and you can have a regular top. But if you're gonna do your AIO, you're gonna want that up top. I mean, you can side mount it, sure, but it just depends on what you're gonna do. Yeah, I wanted wanted a little bit more space. But yeah, this is just the smaller version of my case. It's a great, dude, I love this case. I got you. Yeah. Are you gonna vertical mount? Also, one thing to know, if you're gonna go with a side mount with this AIO specifically, is that this AIO, it has like a tuck thing. So you're gonna have to untuck these tubes from the things they mount into on the side here to be able to get this extra reach. Otherwise, it's not gonna reach. Because that's the good thing about this specific AIO, is that it hides all the tubing. But if you're going to side mount the AIO, you're going to need all that extra tubing. So you're going to have to remember, they should be the same thing though, I think, because they're both the hydro shifts. Yeah. Yeah, they're still hydro shifts. So yeah, see, look at how, it's gonna be hard to zoom in. See how the tubes are tucked? They run in this bracket right here. So you're gonna have to remove the tube from this bracket if you're planning to side mount the AIO. I don't think it's hard. I think it's just pull them out. I don't think it's a big deal. But it's meant for this to go up top and then hide all the tubing in there so you don't see the tubes. That's the whole reason I went with this specific AIOs, because I hate seeing tubes run throughout the case, and this tucks them away so good. I love it. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking zebra. Panda. All day. Panda build, baby. I'm down with the panda builds. Dude, it took me like a solid month of like going through every single part on the market. What the? Oh my god, did I do purge? What is going on? He's just eating my quantum and it's not refueling him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to checkmate. I didn't realize that we could get disconnected. How do I... Let's see. Trying to initiate again. It's not letting me reinitiate. Oh, I have to retarget him. Yeah, gotta retarget. not going to have enough quantum to redo these guys, I don't think. Yeah. Probably have enough for this ship and that's it. I got enough to do one more ship. I got 4.5 and 40.
Wayfarer could use a few more pilots like you, that's for sure. Enjoy the pay. I'm sure we'll have another contract for you soon.
The iron takes 40. Well, we've got 49, so we'll do the ion. Or Inferno.
Bad news. Picked up some hostiles heading right for you. That's weird. Careful. It's a trap.
Yeah, you gotta look up 70-inch desk, minimum 70-inch, because you gotta figure out how you want to do your monitors. Like I like the 2 verticals, 1 horizontal in the middle, and I have a 70-inch desk, and that fits 3 monitors and the PC very snugly. So 70-inch minimum is what you're going to need.
progress. We'll talk soon.
Where are the pads of this joint? Are they underneath too? At Patch City? Damn, there's an 890 down there. Holy shit. Crazy, there's just an 890 chilling down there. I just switched mine off. Mine was cyan and purple, or teal and purple. Yeah, actually, I don't know if it was more cyan or teal. Besides, the PC would be black and white. Yep. Yeah, the colors I just did were teal and purple, or cyan and purple, whatever you want to call it. I think it was teal. Kaiju No 8 build. Wait a minute, Kaiju. Is that Bleach? Wait, which anime is it from? The anime itself is Kaiju number 8. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll need to watch that then. Whoa. That looks cool. Yeah, I'll have to watch this. Hopefully they hurry up and get all the content out so I can binge it. That's sick. Yeah, Funko Pop look cool as shit.
Okay, now that you're on site, I'll get you patched in with the client.
Shoot dealership. Oh shit. Well, too late now. Okay, good. mentioned in the last two deliveries of the night. Nice.
It's Dee Dee. Just wanted to say I appreciate your dependence. Just the kind of pilot Wayfarer needs. Safe flying and don't be a stranger, yes?
That's one of the reasons I said the Gemini kind of has an edge over the regular starter, as it has the missile so you can engage targets when they're outside of range. Run sooner, because recently I've noticed it's like it likes to be annoying and spawn the ambusher next to the furthest beacon away from you instead of coming to you. It goes to that beacon. Totally don't have a 4K setup, man. Ooh, yeah, you're gonna need to think about monitors too. The Gigabyte Aorus O32U is an as cheap option.
Alright, looks like you just arrived.
And that's if you want
so I'm gonna patch you
OLED.
into the client.
If you don't care about OLED, then you want an IPS. Get the GS27U from Gigabyte. Right. I can get a job that pays a little bit more. Am I looking to getting a better computer? There you go. Would you want to buy a pre-built or build your own? Ultra wide, 27 and 24. Nice. never had a pre-built besides a laptop. Eventually want to get another one of those as well. Yeah, I like laptops as media centers to hook up to your TV. Then use a wireless keyboard and mouse. Look at that.
Look at that. Contract complete. Always good to see. Anyway, get some rest and we'll talk soon.
Song reminds me of Okay by Picturesque. Yeah, all the new tracks vibes are perfect for this refueling stuff. And that's why we're going to do a little bit of remodeling after the stream. It's time to update the vertical and get a new desk. Just kind of update, you know? Match the vibes. Yeah, I'll have to check that song out sometime. What year was it made? That was a movie? Recent? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. I'll add it to the list for sure, but I'm in 1980 right now. So I won't be up until the new movies for a handful of months. Maybe 3 or 4. Just depends on how long it takes. I think I'm halfway through 1980 right now. It only took me a month and a half to go from 1965 to 1980.
Just the kind of pilot Wayfarer needs. Safe flying and don't be a stranger, you hear?
Figure that's what, 15 years in a month and a half? Call it 2 months. And in 2 more months, I should be at 95. 4 months would put me at 2010. So about 6 months. I should be caught up in 6 months to all recent movies, hopefully.
Wayfarer could use a few more pilots like you, that's for sure. Enjoy the pay, and I'm sure we'll have another contract for you soon.
So close. Like we're gonna have to we'll do one more. Then we gotta call it.
Great, you made it. I'll patch the client into you now.
What up, King Connie? What's happening? Real good, brother man. Real good. Making big space dollars. How you doing? Heavy vibing out over here.
Bad news. Picked up some hostiles
Brand
heading
new
right for you.
tunes.
Uh-oh. Something doesn't feel right here. Look out!
Docking procedure started.
Easy connect. That's silky. Ooh, you love to see it. Easy money.
It's Dee Dee. Just wanted to say
All right, boys. 10 hours in the books. Tomorrow we do another 10. Tomorrow we're going to hit our contract goal. Okay, I just got back because I'm heading home from work. It is the perfect orchestral choice for quantum. Yeah, dude. There's so many tasty jams. Oh, the new music has been killing me. It's so good for what we're doing. Yeah, tomorrow we're hitting senior contractor, no problem. No problem at all. And we almost have Creedle's money back. So tomorrow we pay back Creedle and we hit senior contractor, and tomorrow we start saving money. Oh yeah. I'm off till Thursday now, so I'll probably be on the next couple days grinding out money, maybe doing a couple more of those Xeno threats to get the blueprints, and then maybe I'm going to try and get my hands on crafting. See what I can make. There you go. There you go. We got big plans the next couple days. I have word that the construction materials are here. So Zora, if you want to take us over to the barracks.
Processing now. 1 moment, Captain.
Thank you very much, Zora. Actually, what's that? They're here. The materials are here? Okay. Alright, well. We got some work to do. We're going to be remodeling part of the ship. Talking to the contractor and the designer. We're getting a new desk, a new room, a vertical. So, that. Zora, you got anything for the crew?
Captain, we are clear for shutdown protocol. Ship entering silent running. Good night, crew.
And remember, boys. Oh, wait, real quick. King Connie, if you're in here still, fucking follow so that you know when we're live, because we're live every day for 10 hours. Come vibe out, my man. Expect you to be here tomorrow. And for the rest of you boys, remember, home is where the homies are. I'll see you in the Discord. Bye-bye.
Orders are in. It is time to recall the fleet. But tomorrow, the mission continues.
Yet to tell. Recall confirmed. Time compelled. Tomorrow we resume. Orders upheld. Return. Rise with the fleet. The adventure's incomplete. Challenges ahead, triumphs to claim. The story continues. They will remember our name.